Chat, come up with a name for our character while I set up the rest of the things. 07's to Jeff. In detailed appearance wise, honestly, I don't know. I've done so many just different characters. I just want to go with the color. All mages are blue. So like, fuck it, we ball. Star Oak Kris. Perfect. We did have a Domo, so yeah, we have to have a Kris in there too. Magic Crystal. That's also a good one. How about Star Oak Crystal? You know what? This is a pleasing blue. I'm liking it. Hair. Keep that, and then which hair? What's a very magely sorceress hair? Actually, this. Because I'm pretty sure Selin has like this hair or something underneath that mask. Basically a blue Selin. Yeah, that strikes me as mage. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Star O Crystal. Perfect. The name just looks cursed. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. It is your run indeed. You're the one who redeemed it. I have some good faith in it. Should be good. We start the timer, and then, as per usual, I never have whatchamacallit open. Oh, there we go. There we go. The fallen leaves tell blah blah blah. Weapon carried you so far in your first playthrough? Really? Where do you get this weapon from naturally? Or normally? Do you get it relatively easily, or do you have to do a quest line? Selin, she just gives it to you in her quest at some point? Glintstone Kris. Does she give it to you after helping her, like with Shard Spiral, or is it at some other point? Russia kind of once Radon is dead. Oh, I see, I see. It's at the end of the quest. If only we could pick it up, then I would have gone through that, but we can't, so no. Welcome in, say, hope you're having a good day. Side with Selin, etc. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the requirements aren't too bad. ER tool is closed, perfect. Let's just get in here. The Ash does absurd damage. Does the Ash scale off of int? In fact, does this just end up being an int scaling weapon? Mostly? Or is Dex pretty decent? Also, I'm stuck on something. ECC. Okay. So quality for those two and then just no strength. Gotcha. Usually Ash of War is off weapon level, but you shall research. Oh, I see. And it is somber. Who do we want to fight, chat? In fact, Jim, you're here. Who do you want us to fight? It's somber, so we can do any of the options, really, for getting to Altus. Could even do Virgin Duo, actually. I do know about the follow-up stab. Will be interesting to try it. Do we have any of the preferences? We haven't fought Moog in a little bit. We could do Moog. Missed the old guy, you know? He was always expecting guests every time we showed up. Not Rykard. Radon and Godric? Okay, sure. We can do the pretty simple gambit of Radon and Godric. I'll want to run through Academy regardless, just for the int hat. Like the +6 int hat, that'll be perfect for the requirement. Would we want to do Virgin Duo to get into Altus? Because if I'm in Academy, I could also kill the Noble, potentially. For an early 7. The potential's there. But yeah, sadly we can't really do Rykard. It would have to be weapon request as Serpent Hunter itself for us to do Rykard, and then we could just rush him. Because we could do that fight with the +0 and no setup whatsoever. That wouldn't be too bad. It's getting through Noble would be the hard part. Blah, blah, blah. Cool, bye, Melina. There we go. Okay, let me pick up this one real quick. Are you supposed to be Squidward? No, we have a magic weapon, so we're blue, and we have hair that looks like Sellen's. That's the whole thing. Then you can put all the talisman stuff into damage. Yeah, true. We could. In fact, killing Alex here may not be a bad idea if I find good use out of whatchamacallit? The Pebble. Or, well, I guess Glintstone Dart. Okay. This guy's just mean and rude. You skimmed the VOD of last night. Yeah, actually, we picked up the pace quite a bit at the end yesterday. It just took all day to get Godskin Duo down on the whip run, but boy, they finally died. Thank God. And then we essentially cleaned up almost the rest of the base game. It's just to do Melanian Consort now. And I guess the Leda fight pre-Consort. That could be a situation. Honestly, it would only be a situation if Dane and Leda do not micro-stagger to the whips. Is that first try Malekith? No, it took a few tries because I was trying to see what I could and couldn't fit in on that fight. But it worked out pretty nicely. Actually, I found it to be one of the better weapons you could use for Malekith, a whip. Because his hitboxes are kind of bad. You can actually just reach him every time he rolls away or dashes away, whatever. Pick up some money. Thank you for the congrats. The Godskin strat ended up being kind of backwards from what we normally do, but it worked out great. It just took some proper fucking planning. But at least now we have an idea of what could be done. Had 70 int and Lusat's fully charged dart with similar damage to one of the combat spells? Really? With enough int? I don't know why I picked up the stone. This charge attack thing could be useful. We do kind of just have 4 slots to play with. Is all I really need. Actually, well, I guess maybe Soar Seal could still come in handy. So we have like 3 slots to play with. Ritual Sword still works out pretty nicely. We could Blue Dancer Charm, I guess. Can't really grab the Magic Scorpion. That's like a whole extra bit of stuff to do. Though it would be kind of handy. It's another good talisman. I guess Alexander's. Yeah. Potential. Where the fuck am I headed? How did I make it to Kenneth? I am running in all the directions. Charge is 20, Yump is 13. Okay. 20 is actually not bad because, again, it's a dagger. Like, this thing can't take long for a charge or two, so we may even be able to fit in 2 in some spots and just get an easy 40. Technically 19.8. Okay, a little bit less than 20. Good to know, actually. Because sometimes that does happen. That happens with club pretty often, or like hammers pretty often. Since they're like a 39 point something, you tend to need crag blade to just judge it off of 40. Good to know. Jarshard, Godfrey Icon, and Scorpion. Godfrey Icon, we would fight the second Godric, I guess. Magic Scorpion, somebody walk me through again what exactly we need to do for Magic Scorp. I don't think I'll need the talisman here. What I do want is the sleep books while we're here. Selvis given Amber Starlight. Right. You know, actually, I feel like I remember the rest of it, but just never that portion. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why my audio didn't play for that. I feel like I fixed my alerts. Potentially. We'll see when somebody redeems an emote. So they don't just pop up at random for the emotes. But now hopefully the sound isn't broken. Jesus. Always something. Kill Loretta, do some running back and forth for Selvis. Yeah. Bunch of all that stuff. Meaning Ronnie can't move, right? What do you think, chat? Do you think it'd be worth going through the trouble? It could be. And I mean, we're making our bosses simple with just Godric and Radon. So, like, we could do it. Why not just running around? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not like we really have to do anything too crazy. It's not like going through Selen's quest or something, where there's just a lot of running around. It does make quite a lot of sense for this weapon. I agree. Okay, then the main thing we need to do first is grab some stones to upgrade this thing. And kill Red Wolf so I can get that hat. Once I have the hat, we're essentially settled. Also, I guess I could go to Caelid. May as well do that now. Grab the map piece, of course. Go to Caelid. We'll get the Sword Seal. That'll be our first talisman. Oh, and you know what? Maybe... Actually, no, we don't really have to kill Market. We don't need that talisman pouch right away. So we could... Nope, we can't skip him because we're doing Godric. Never mind. So we could do him too. Let's grab the Source Seal, the 8 and the 9 from Kaled and Dragon Barrow. Head over to Liurnia. Okay, longest loading screen in history. Holding, waiting, pausing, champing. It still isn't loaded. Please. And finally. Okay, there is a Somber 4 up here, so let's do a little skippy. Once I keep myself alive. There we go. Oh wait, wrong thing. Let me do this while punching. Yeah, there you go. You get that little twist. And then make sure he doesn't kill us. Chat, the two NPCs you like the least are wizards. Which two? Gideon and somebody else? And Salvis? Yeah, Salvis is like worth the hatred. I agree. Okay, we're alive still. Jaja. Oh, you made banana bread? Hell yeah. Banana bread is the best thing to ever exist. Ever. I love banana bread. Ow. The cumbug does not like banana bread. That's our op. You're telling me a banana made that bread? Well, we got our 4. We have a 1 already. How does the game sound to you guys, by the way? Does it sound lower than usual, or does it sound fine? I may have just been listening to loud things today, or louder than usual things today. So it sounds quiet to me. Welcome in, TC. Actually, I'll just call you Calvin. Hope you're having a good day. A little quiet? Okay, it is quiet. Hold. Lower than usual in your opinion. Okay, okay. Hold. Can I cursor, do the cursor things? There we go. Okay, that should be about the normal clicky sound. We'll see when I get into some form of trouble in a bit. And let me see. Have you ever tried or ever had pumpkin bread? It's pretty good too. I don't know, actually, Sinus. Maybe at most I've had pumpkin bread if Starbucks or some place like that has ever had like a special seasonal pumpkin bread. But I don't ever recall like going to somebody's like get together or house or something and them just having pumpkin bread. So no clue. That does sound like it would slap, though. Zucchini bread? How would you make a zucchini bread? Like, you're just tossing in zucchinis? And baking that shit? Ain't no way. Grate it. Ah, okay. Get me up. Before I go. Okay, there we go. Grate and or mash. Gotcha. Really get it fine and mixed in, incorporated. I see. Yeah, because bananas are easy in that sense. They just kind of mush into the whole thing. With pumpkins, are you doing like the whole inner part of the pumpkin? Or are you taking like the whole ass pumpkin? Or are you just throwing in the seeds? Hi, Millicent. Bye, Millicent. Pumpkin puree. Ooh. I wonder how a pumpkin smoothie would taste. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Where you add the sugar and such, make it into a pie. Ah, I see. I don't really need most of these things, but the stone sword key is useful. Okay, yeah, how does the game sound? Is it still pretty low to you all? How does Grail sound? Weird that it just sounds lower than normal today. I know for a fact I did not change anything. Yeah, how are the screams and shrieks sounding to you? This godforsaken place. Good. We got the source seal. Voice definitely isn't louder. But I'll turn up the volume for this. Interesting. Sounds a little more normal. Welcome in, Newark Ed. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Ah, yeah, see, that's more normal. That whistle. Level. Yo to everyone but Cuppy. Rip Cuppy. Rip Cuppy, dude. I like that ZK out of nowhere. Because he's in like a whole different time zone. In the Discord, it's just like... I have a theory that Cuppy is sentient. $3,500 too many. I think after he had gone to bed, Hadva, Mina came in and was like, has somebody been giving points to Cuppy? Somehow Mina tracked like the points or something. And I was like, yeah, that was Hadva dueling. Something went horribly wrong in the dueling. Goodbye. This is the earliest you've been here for a level 1 weapon request? Yeah, we haven't really done too much. You've just been running around in theory crafting. Mostly for the talismans. I do still need to go to Liurnia and grab some shit. I just need the 9. Okay, that's it for Caelid. Off to Liurnia. I could truthfully do these weapon requests where I just like give myself a setup and then we just go fight things and speedrun it. But part of the fun for me at least is getting to run around. And it also helps me at least understand routing in general since I'm not really doing speedruns, you know? Where I would need routing. That's like a whole separate skill set, just being able to route out and run around the places efficiently. So it's good for me. Also good yap time. We all love a good yap. Goodbye. Oh, oh. There we go. What can I say? I'm a professional briber. I will take the deal at any point in time. I'm a professional bribe-e. If that's the term. Roots and skips literally teach you a lot. I mean, I'm probably a decent enough place to start with, but I would recommend watching probably Graphic for that, or at least somebody like MPT who's doing proper speedruns. The amount of time saves and stuff like that, that man can pull off. But I would say it's probably good enough to start with my streams in that sense. You have TTS on? TTS should be on. But that last welcome in message, the last follow message did not play audio, so I'm a little concerned. I don't want you guys wasting money. I can replay your thing, though. If you were to give donation, I can replay it. The fucking 7. Damn, I didn't play any of it. No. Okay, we'll bookshelf that. We'll dog ear that. Until... Why did it break? No. Oh! I'm an idiot. Hold. I know why. It's a really simple fix. I'm an idiot. Hold, chat. Hold. I'm just stupid. But it's okay. Hold. I'm stupid, but it's mostly because Stream Elements is stupid, okay? That's it. That's the ticket, okay. And just for yeepers, because the man spent the money.
Bapanada.
Why didn't it do the TTS? Okay, well, I'll have to figure that out. At least the alert works. I don't know why the message didn't play, though. It showed it correctly. I'll make a note. And I'll play your alert another day, Jeepa. Because you spent money. That's only fair to you. Don't worry though, chat. The alert situation will be fixed. I'm just happy enough I got it like up and running. Like I said, I've been coding it myself and doing a custom. Because like, why do things the easy way, apparently? In everything in life for me. It's been fun. I enjoy coding. But oh boy. You have so many good TTS lined up. All right, that's even more motivation. We need to give Yeepers his TTS capabilities. At least now we'll hear the mongrel intruder. So there's that. You wanted to TTS your command. Just to see how it reads it. I guess he wouldn't read the parentheses and stuff, but yeah. Let's see. I need a 2 and a 3. Is all I need, actually. The 2 from over here would take forever to get. I think let's run to EG. And I do also need the key. So let me grab the key first. Grab the key, run over to EG. Is your TTS Brian or Joanne? It is Brian. The main man, Brian himself. There's a few lilies over there, but I think we can deal without them, probably. You pledged never to learn how to do it out of spite. This one's not an OBS issue. It's more so a stream element specific issue, I guess. And the fact that I've put in custom coding without fully knowing what I'm doing. Let's go. Okay, we're going to test something real quick before I head over to EG. How long would it really take with an unwieldable weapon to kill this little scarab? If it seems like a really long time, we'll just head over to EG. I don't run all the way away. Yep, nope, we're not doing that. Hell no. I hit that thing twice and did not see the bar move. What I do want to grab from here is the int tier at least. Int in the physics should be pretty decent. Don't need to grab the grace by the manor itself. This grace should work fine enough when we want to come back here. If I feel like we want to do Magic Scorpion. Would be a good talisman. Also rip Torrent. Yeah, I just want the interior. Did I pass it? I did. Excuse me, fellow. I know, maybe I didn't. I grabbed a 4 already, so I don't need the 4 from over here. I'm pondering, chat. I am pondering. I think we should go to Volcano Manor, and we should do Virgin Duo as our way into Altus. It's good for the Somber Stones. And I'm kind of considering... maybe we just do that. I know I normally give you the choice, but like maybe we just do that. Somber Weapons, we go through Virgin Duo. Since they get an easy setup, right? May as well take the worst boss. And then Smithing Weapons could get Makar. That sound fair? That'll be some consistency. Like, there's probably quite a few routes. If you have a Somber Weapon, you're running through Volcano Manor anyways in a lot of runs. So it would be good to just plan that one. And we could still switch up the bosses. Whee! All the way down. That scares me every time. Okay, it's not too bad to get to the Somber 2 in here. It's a little further inside. And the Somber 3 is right here at the beginning of this thing. May as well grab both of them while we're in here. And grab the Grace because of memes that are bound to happen. Excuse me. Grab the 3. Oops, excuse me, I didn't mean to hit you. He's a little angry. Understandably, I did hit him. I landed on this man. Is this the Somber 2? I think it is. Hold. It is. Cool. I am still under aggro, which means yeet. Wee. Oh, I landed on this thing. Cool. Either way. Well, that's our 2 and 3. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Come out here. Let's go to the Grace before Red Wolf. And we could go grab our 6 right now. In fact, if I wanted to, I mean, we could set up the parry shield and we could make Noble our first boss for today. How are we feeling about that? Odds can Noble as the first guy. Surely nothing can go wrong, right, chat? Surely? Yeah, surely he won't just like roll at the weirdest angle possible. Surely. Iframes. Let me out. Let me out. Stamina. If you weren't fighting Red Wolf, I would try doing the little skip down to the elevator itself, but I do want the Grace. He's a little extra, but it's worth it for the hat that we can get. Ah. I'm glad you guys are having fun with Oblivion. I've been seeing random clips here and there. People are really having a good time as like a whole gaming community. Because they didn't fix the game at all. Yeah. Like you wouldn't get a new game with old game or older game jank to it, you know? And that there's just something so charming about that. Instead, you'll get games like Kazan, which are just polished. Except for maybe the one floating tree off in the distance. That was funny. Hello. Oh god. Eat me. Chomp, 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 chomp. Sweet. Their headings for Oblivion Remastered. Bugs fixed and bugs introduced. Bugs introduced. That's hilarious. Most devs would fix it, but Oblivion is a game that you play to see how it breaks. Yeah. That makes it fun. That makes it a hell of fun. Yump, and a yump, and walk off. Sneak by Mr. Kyle. With the wiggle butt. Don't kill me, please. Those things will one-shot me. Enjoy your lurk, Carne. Appreciate it. I'm glad I appreciate the fact that I'm one of the streams that's causing you mental, like, Olympics and gymnastics right now. Oh, it's Melina. Hi, Melina. Blah, 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 blah. No. Okay, we do want Lysix. No overdosing on Twitch for you, says the person who watched Twitch basically all day today. I mean, I'm sure you just had it on in the background for a good bit. Like, I'm sure people have my stream on just in the background. Which I do enjoy or appreciate. The lurkers, stay strong. I don't need that 5. I grabbed a 5 already. Actually, You know what? Let's just do for the vibes. The bridge cutscene. It's not useful to us in any way. But look, chat. The cutscene. It's happening. Welcome in, Wahas. Hope you're having a good day. Looking for first name your, second name mom. I like that you used the same bit 2 days in a row, Wahas. Good job. Whatever could it be, chat? Hold? Hold? What is it? It's a whole ass bridge. Ain't no way. Wow. All right, cool. Why do they hang shit under the bridge? It's always out of reach, honestly. Like, who is that benefiting? Go back to the manor. Upgrade this weapon, and then we just need to set up a parry shield, and we're good to go. Welcome in, Specs. Hope you're having a good day. It do be a dagger. I doubt we need too much money. Strengthen armaments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. Cool. Back to here. Just need a shield. I have a parry Ash of War. And I think I grabbed the whetstone knife. I'm playing Expedition 33. It's so good. Expedition 33, is that another Souls-like? I've been hearing the name so much, but I haven't heard anybody describe the game, actually. Not a Souls-like. Okay. RPG. Turn-based. Oh, is that the turn-based one? Or is there multiple turn-based things out right now? We can. Okay. This. Got our parry Ash of War. Perfect. Oh, and I guess while we're here. That's the French one. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Note to that. Physic. In tier. I have none of the other tiers. I did not grab the other thing. I could go grab that, honestly. Otherwise, everything else is pretty set up. I do have this grace. Charge attack physic wouldn't be too bad. Or the stamina. I could spend the time maybe to go get the magic damage one as well. That wouldn't be horrible. Aggie got a peek into Romina's arena and it's Senisax? Dude, that's just cursed. I don't know if you really make it out of that, honestly. That's a tough one. Also, auto raffle chat, quick. You know what to do. If you don't know what to do, it's telling you what to do. JK, it's over. All right, cool. Good enough for me. We'll use that. Back to here. And we start with good old Noble. Surely we can kill Noble in about 3 minutes. Surely. I guess we could at least put on something. Yeah, there we go. So if I do this, yes, we are good to go. Nicely enough, this is a dagger, so we get some pretty decent crit damage. Imagine playing for 3 hours and you get Sinisax. Yeah, it's such a waste. Senna sucks, haha, am I right, fellas? -2. I'm just gonna say it. -2. Peak comedy, though. Yeah, Senna sucks was funny. Until you did the haha, am I right, fellas? That's where the -2 is happening. -1. -1. He purposefully did that. Far away from me. It's like the first time I've ever hit that berry, just because I was walking forward. Okay, it's not the worst thing in the world. You son of a bitch. Oh, ain't no way. No. It was kind of sad. We had almost the correct angle, but I guess I slightly drifted a bit. Yeah, I thought that was in the bag too. It was pretty close. It was pretty close. Good attempt though. And the damage, we definitely have the damage within the 3 minutes, I'd say. Even with the roll in there. Not the worst. If I can get him stuck, it'd be nice. Then I could maybe toss some Glintstone Pebble at him. Took such a long Elden Ring break that I'm sure he doesn't remember well how to fight the DLC bosses. I don't even know if that'd be the problem. The problem is, even if you know how to fight DLC bosses well, they just kind of suck. Even if you know how to fight them well, there's still so much variance in some of their moves for a lot of them. Like Meta, for example. Okay, rude. Yeah, Meta, for example, will just do slams that are between 1 and 3 times, potentially a 4th time. For instance, Romina potentially does an extra swing if you're like a centimeter too far to the left. They're kind of fucked up bosses for a no-hit run. Base game bosses, by a decent majority, all have some sense of predictability. And they also just don't attack constantly. Watch out, chat. It's a mod. Welcome in, Solo. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. I didn't really dodge there because it looked for a second like he was going to wrap further around, but I think he chose a path around those two pillars. Yeah. That's what that ended up looking like. Okay, okay. I guess just dodge regardless. Spin to win, honestly. Again, not too bad at all, though. The weapon's doing it. If I can switch off fast enough, I could do the Ash of War in some of these situations. Deraged. Yep, that is why chat loves it. Either too early or I was just a bit too close to him. One of the two. Tralalero tralala. Surely we're safe. Surely. Surely. I'm dizzy. Jesus. I pressed the roll button, dude. I pressed it. No way. Oh man. I almost want a clip of that. I feel like I pressed that roll button at some point. I knew he would come inside the little opening of the pillars. And I felt like I pressed that button. Did I not release it? Or did I not put a direction with it? What did I do wrong? Hold. I guess while we wait for Kyle here. Okay. I guess it was a little bit late. I definitely put the roll in and it looked a little bit late. Unfortunate. Okay, there we go. The damage from the Glintstone dart, though, was pretty good. Okay, twice in a row. Fun. This isn't too bad of a spot. Yeah. Ah, darn. He went up on the stairs there, and I didn't choose a good angle to roll into him. Stormwall better than regular small shield parry. This shield does not come with the parry. That's the only reason I grabbed it. The parry shields that come with parry that I could have grabbed earlier in Weeping, but I didn't actually want to run there. So we skipped Weeping entirely. And I grabbed this Ash of War plus this shield from Raya Lucaria, like the gate. Yeah. Alternatively, you could also just buy parry from Bernie. But that would be... I mean, it's not even that hefty of a cost. It's like 600 from him. But that would also be an extra routing thing. Whereas I was going to both of these routes where I grabbed these things already. It sounds like you're cooked. I will say though, it is nice, Stormwall, if you're fighting somebody or something that shoots arrows, it does deflect arrows. Oh, I don't know what happened there other than I lost the lock on and I thought he was coming towards me. Shoot. I didn't lock off on purpose. The game did lock me off there. I should play more towards the front of the arena. Him getting stuck on one of the front corners has worked out much nicer than trying to play around the pillars. Let's try that, if I can. Or if I could just get him stuck on a pillar, that'd be nice too. Any of the potentials. When that happens, the losing lock-on. Yeah, it happens so often. To bosses you really don't want it to happen to as well. Like Moog, it happens every time he ends up in the cemetery, or not the cemetery, but like the tombstones in his arena. That's pretty annoying. Especially when he's like phase 2 and all crazy. Much worse than DS1 and 2. I'm glad they improved it, I guess. Luck on range is so short? Oh, really? I didn't even consider the range. Yep, nothing to quite do on that one either. On that last roll. He wanted to make a curved path. Good roll throughs. He just went all over the place there though. If only he had gotten stuck on the corner when he got to one of the corners. That could have worked out nicely, but I was too far to the left in that moment. I'm trying to think about where I need to lead him. So he does the jump, and we can force the jump to happen. Start a phase 2. Where do I need to lead him in that arena? So then he'll get stuck. The open area of the front still feels like the best because there's just less things for him to bounce off of. That would be weird. And more things to get fully stuck on in terms of the corners. Yeah, on the bounce mostly. If he's not bouncing, it's okay. But the bounce is like a geometry test in the moment. Let's try over here, maybe. A little bit late on that parry. That's fine. He also does that change in direction right at the end. There we go. Well, nice. The weapon itself is good. The roll itself is not good. I hate the roll. But that got us a somber 7. How can you tell when the quick belly thrust is coming? In the phase 2 specifically? The phase 1 is actually kind of weirder. But in the phase 2 specifically, is that what you're asking, Calvin? Yeah, so he does it at specific moments. And if you're doing like parries, he will, or not will, but he has a chance to do it after getting up from the riposte. So I'm generally, since I'm usually just fighting him with parries, I'm generally looking for that as he's standing up. He kind of does this animation where he stands up, upright a little bit, and also puts his arms to the side, kind of. And it's really quick, but that's essentially the animation you're looking for. He does a little thing with his arms. All right, let's grab this just in case. There's other moments he can do it as well, right after he tosses a fireball. Sometimes if you just run up to him at random and he doesn't do anything at all, he may do the Noble Presence, that belly thrust thing. After any of his like big super moves, he can do them. So like the quick stabs or the very slow stab, any of that stuff. There's like plenty of windows for him to do it. I think reaction time is not good enough. I'd say it would take practice. Practice and just knowing instead of trying to react on the spot. Reacting on the spot blind, just trying to use cues is a bit tough. I'd say instead learn when he can do it and then base your like understanding off of that. You could do it the other way. I just find it doing the way I did it and I'm describing it easier. A dagger talisman could come in handy. This do be a dagger. With good crit. Okay, we won't be able to use RKR. I just need the Somber 7. No, I got through this whole place. No. He looked so far away from me. He was not far away from me, apparently. Well, on the bright side, this is why we got the shortcut. Actually, do I have enough keys? That's a good question, too. If I want to get Godfrey icon, I would need another key, but honestly, maybe we skip out on that talisman. We can spend the extra time to getting Magic Scorpion. I think that's okay. And I'll spend some extra time. We'll go grab the Magic Physic tier as well. Double check the magic splits, or the damage split in a sec. Yeah, it's pretty even between magic and physical. A little bit more on the magic side. It'd be worth it to buff the magic damage. And nobody in the late game is really that strong against magic damage. So it should be good to do that. Don't need the rest of this. Yeah, very magic heavy. Cool, we have our 7. That is a +9 for this weapon. Godric should melt. I will use the Ash of War on Godric. We haven't even fought Margit yet, actually. Let's go to EEG. Level this bad boy up. How's it going, homie? 7, 8, 9. We're good to go. And I think it's time for Red Wolf first of all. We could maybe use the Ash of War on Red Wolf. It's Doggy. Hi, Doggy. Yep, big damn. Goodbye, doggo. Is Red Wolf pretty resistant to magic damage? Or is he, like, neutral? I always just assume, since he's here, he's strong to magic. Thank you for the GGs and Clapio. Don't need the wet blade. think he's resistant? Yeah, maybe. Ow. %. Okay, yeah. 40 is pretty high. So that's not too bad then. The damage on him. He doesn't have a lot of HP, but that was still good damage for a leveled weapon. Considering we're doing a lot of magic damage. Oh, don't hit me. Yeah, we're here for one of the crowns specifically. Let this guy fly by. Cool. And then maybe let this guy fly by. Cool. We remembered. Look at us remembering. Not that way. There do be a whole ass other way to get around here. Instead of like coming down this thing. Oh, the physics done. Oh no. Hold. We're in for the fight of our life, chat. We have to kill this crab and we can't wield the weapon. Lock in. Our true nemesis. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I'm surprised. Cool, are we settled now? Light load. Yeah, everything seems good. We can wield the weapon. Let's go. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Guy named Kris. We can even one-hand it. Academy students just walk on roofs to get around normally. I'm surprised they wouldn't just learn, like, teleporting magic. You know what I mean? If you were in a, like, magic school situation, wouldn't teleportation just be the easiest thing to teach people? As a first thing? And then you don't even have to spend money on building infrastructure. Everyone's just teleporting everywhere. Just made salmon and potatoes and broccoli. Ooh. Salmon, potatoes, broccoli. Hello, Margaret. Okay, sure. Welcome in, Slash. Hope you're having a good day. This should do some big damn. Yep, big damn. Get maged. Easy. With great power comes great big booty mages. So true, yes. It would make the halls less crowded between classes. They probably wouldn't even need to build halls in the first place. Blah, 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 blah. Shoutouts to the Gage. The crown matches the skin? Actually, yeah, it does. Good job, us. We did the theming correctly. Whoops. I ran into that. Oh. Why are you blue? It just felt like the color for today. Simply. Yeah, I do want to grab at least the 2 cracked pots over here. So we will take the slightly longer way. Don't need anything else though. Don't need any stones, nothing. I think we're just sending it to Godric. Waiting. Waiting. There we go. I still don't really understand why sometimes these things attack you and then sometimes they don't. What is the secret? Do I have my physic? I do. Guess I have another talisman pouch. Maybe this. It's Godric time. Hi, Godric. We're here to end you and your suffering. I would miss the follow-up. Ow. We'll hit one of these eventually. He was a little too far there to get behind. Cool. Good Ash of War for that. Godric Dedge. We have the +9. I guess we can just go fight Mr. Redaniel, because, like, fuck it. Before we head over to Loretta and do all that stuff. Actually, you know what? Hold. I didn't grab the Grace here. I think I will kill Alex on this one. His talisman could be pretty useful. Because this Ash of War is slapping right now. If I were to go to Radon right now, Alex may not show up since we haven't touched Altus. So I'd have to go through Virgin Duo, like right now. Or I could just kill Alex before. Should still be here somewhere. Yes, prepare your last pot, friends. We will not see this guy. For the Alex fans, surely nothing bad is about to happen to him. We're just helping him out. Ow. Bye, Alex. Cool. Now off to Radon. All the way down. The mosquito's quite annoying. Honestly, mosquito is probably one of my biggest ops in my first playthrough. I can definitely account to that. Or attest to that. Those fucking mosquitoes, dude. Like, you're just trying to explore the place, but there happens to be water nearby, and the mosquitoes all over the place. It's Redaniel. Hi, Redaniel. Let's go with this instead. Okay, not bad at all. That move is a menace. Ooh, stagger. Goodbye, Redaniel. It was fun. You can jump that. You kind of have to be at a weird, specific-ish angle. I like to be on the right side of Leonard. Like from our perspective, on the right side, and then jump it as late as you can. It was hitless, yes. Otherwise, if you're close up to him like that, you're just kind of screwed. He's got a bad hitbox for that move. You could also, like, if you see the move in time and react fast enough, you could run away, and you need to run far enough away from him that the blades will not swipe at you. And you just jump the shockwave. Where's the grace? Is it this way? It is this way, thank God. I thought I broke something. I was so scared. There we go. Cool, that's both of them dead. Let me actually go to round table so I can get my talisman pouch.
Very well. Let my
Blah, 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 blah. And then let's go kill Virgin Duo. I'll grab another talisman and we can probably do Loretta right now as well. I do want to get Magic Scorpion. Emote redeem. I see it. Let me do it now before I forgot. Eek. Look at this kitty. That's so cute. Here you go.
I only find you have now to become the thing.
Blah, 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 blah. The thing.
Now become.
Thank you, Mima. Virgin Duo time. Actually, wait, no. The other Grace. This one. Eek. It's so silent here. Welcome in, Berke. Hope you're having a good day. Excuse me, Mr. Bat. Oh, God. Okay, surely we're fine. Gotta make sure I don't get eaten here. I do have my physic and some heals. May as well just send it. We're sending it. Ash of War could be nice here since it is the two of them in the room. Maybe we can just toss out some pebbles at them. Here, and another talisman. Let's go with this, because why not? Good damage. Oh god, not the spinny movie. That's the worst. No, I really love that like half those swings missed completely. Cool. Nice. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I'm liking it. We didn't make it out of their hit list, but good enough for me. Virgin Duo sucks. I will say killing Alex here was a good choice. We have been using this quite a bit already. The Ash of War. Not too bad. Especially for minimal stats. Hello, Gillica. It's your turn. Yep, that works for me. This is very selfish, but you having a range choice makes me feel much calmer. Calmer as in, like, just seeing mage gameplay? Or from the angle of, like, you're seeing mage gameplay instead of, like, constant melee? I was talking to somebody about that with Kazan. Oh yeah, Skirts. I was talking to Skirts about it with Kazan. Because she also likes that game. And the javelin, like giving everybody the javelin in Kazan is pretty nice. Sometimes you just want a bit of range. You don't want a whole specifically ranged playstyle. And it's definitely better than bows. Much better than a bow has ever been. Less pressure to avoid death with dodging, I guess. Yeah, true. True. A lot of the bosses, at least in base game, from like the sorcery only, that I can remember, a lot of them were much easier from ranged. Moog, though, I will say, Moog was a little bit trickier with ranged, because he doesn't really give you a good, just punish window time. Unless you're far enough away, he's just kind of walking at you, I guess. But then you're not really in the fight. Projecting your mediocre dodge skills quite unfairly to watching. I don't think that's selfish. I wouldn't say that's selfish. That is funny, though. I'm a little sad. I kind of wish for the int only. Maybe we did the quest line and used this weapon for a bit. This was a pretty good weapon. This could have gone like the limit probably with all that int we had invested. Granted though, there are just some good int weapons out there. Like we had Moonveil. Moonveil kind of slapped. I gotta say it. Darkmoon Greatsword also just kind of slapped. And the Clayman Harpoon, surprisingly. Alright, cool. That's a grace for in a bit. Let's go do some questing. And hopefully we don't mess up the questing. I think the only thing I can do wrong here is give Ronnie the blade. But we haven't even gone underground yet, so we should be okay. The banana bread he made definitely needed more bananas. More bananas. Recipe only called for 3. How many did you put in? Did you just put in 3? According to the recipe. I feel like I'd have to stop myself from putting in like 3 bunches of bananas into banana bread. Next time I'll just use 32. Exactly. Exactly. Because at some point you're just eating plain bread. With a LaCroix hint of banana. Ow? It's not banana enough. Rip. Oh yeah, how's your jaw, by the way, Say? Hope you're healing well and feeling better. Hopefully. Say's about to say she's in constant pain. I'm waiting. Ooh, another seed. It's better now. Let's go. Better. That's progress. Quick chat, the auto raffle sponsored by Juan, the man. You know what to do. One of your friends really likes banana water. Like one of those infuser things where you would normally put strawberry like a normal person. But do they do banana? Banana's kind of weird to infuse with water, I'm not gonna lie. If that's what you're talking about. How do you juice a banana? Wouldn't you get like banana milk? I know that's a thing. Oh. She dodged by jumping. Ow. Goodbye, Loretta. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Are you talking about milk and banana? Are these the things you're trying not to say? I'll say it for you. Mesmer milk something. JK, you're putting in Mesmer in there, I see. Oh, you don't know how it's made, but they buy it like that. That's even stranger. I don't think I would ever go for banana water. Coconut water. Coconut water could slap. I like that. No, no, no. Not stopping yourself from saying banana milk specifically. Like, who cares about banana milk? More so milking your banana. That's what I thought you were avoiding. Welcome in, Bradley. Hope you're having a good day. Glad you've come into this topic of milking your banana. Instant milking Mesmer's perfect. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's talk to the home slices. Oh. You just returned to milking your banana and what? Nope, that's pretty much it. Chat, who up milking the banana? Anybody? It was bound to be asked. Rip no Blythe. Blah, 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 blah. Celivis. Okay, cool. But who? Oh, can I not teleport? I guess I have to talk to her. I always forget you can ride the haunts in here. Okay, we talked to the homies. Blah, 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 blah. That should be good enough. Yes. Okay, so now what do? We go talk to Celivis. He tells us about the potion. We give the potion to probably Gideon in his office, which works out fine. Talk to him, and then we have to buy one of the puppets, potentially. I think the more expensive puppet.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Now I shall
Accept the test. Talk to him. Okay. Imagine a Gideon puppet. Please no. It's cursed enough as is. Okay, sweet. His door is open. Where the fuck? Oh. Are you still over here? You are, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, he yaps all day. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, there's the one in Altus. The Amber Starlight in Altus. And we may need regular Starlight shards to purchase a puppet, if that's part of it.
Then as you're the inheritors, we of the Godric the General, Redrator, more God, and he'll still be. Is that polity seller? Oh, the round but you go and see. Just tell him despite his inevitable.
Okay, cool. Let's go talk to him again. Need the blue ones if the puppet thing's part of it. We've done this a total of maybe 2 times prior. And I can't for the life of me remember what the hell the sequence is.
Ah, well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put it. Well? So,
Let's talk to him about Nefeli.
begging for an...
Do I maybe need to buy this stuff? Let's just do that to get through this. Need to uncover him in the dungeon? Oh. Okay, let's just pretend the dragon doesn't exist. Oh no. After this move, of course. There's no dragon that exists that can hurt me right now. Surely, surely. Not this one. Not that. Probably this one. Yeah, with the dude, okay. Okay, Celavis's puppets, don't touch, can't interact with anything. Actually, let's port. You've done as much puppet related stuff as possible, and I bought stuff from his like sorcery shop. Surely we've triggered something for this man.
You break into an office, fine.
Okay, about the chambers.
You yearn, well, but perhaps now.
Nope, I don't want that. This one, potentially.
Begging for another letter.
Let's go back to him again. He may offer us the puppet shop thingy. After we get this talisman, before we head over to DTS, I think I'll spend the time to get the magic physic tier 2. Should be pretty useful. Yeah, grabbed all your stuff already. What more do you want? Also, can I just do quit outs?
looking for the remain.
Uh-huh.
What's that? Quite the key. But I'm afraid I can hard. Why don't if you the soul of every puppet has its own, and once oh yes.
Okay, we've already bought this one out, so we need to do 2 regular shards for that, which we can get them pretty easy. One's here. That's one, and then we can get the one closest to here. I think we're making progress, Chet. I think it's happening. Only time will tell. We can't buy the other puppet, so this should be all we need to do. Enjoy your lurk saying. And enjoy your banana bread that's mostly bread. Don't tell you what to do. Don't enjoy your lurk. I hope it's miserable.
You're proving I'm not.
Yeah, have a bad lurk. I hope you trip and fall and step on a Lego. Not the scheme. Okay, okay. I'm interested, sure. Please do not invade my personal space. Okay, he wants the Amber Starlight. I see. Every time you've fallen in your life, you have broken something? Oh no. I don't actually mean it to. We want to go from, I guess, the Grace here, technically, so I'll go from here. Okay, we'll miss you. Does that work? Yeah. Is that a good one? Your presence will be missed. You'll be back later. Okay, bye. That's also like the best we could say. Just okay, bye. Okay, this wasn't too bad. We are already getting the Amber Starlight. If I remembered that I needed the Starlight shards, like the normal ones, and the Grace over there in the middle, it wouldn't have been too bad. Running around wise. At some point he just kind of unrenders. Yeah, perfect. Kind of a deadly cliff. Can I Can I live? I lived. Okay, good. Not that way. We got it. We got it. We got it. Progress. Welcome back, Hadva. Hope it's going well. How's the run? Good. We're just in a, I guess, running around questing and collecting portion. But both of our shard bearer bosses are dead. So we've got good progress. Decent enough progress. Yeah, it should be worth for the later portion of the run. Doing all this now for Magic Scorpion. We'll really see the damage, I guess, when we fight Morgott. And a Fire Giant. Fire Giant will be a good test. Can you kill Celavis afterwards? Potentially. Here you go. Magic Scorpion, we did it! Let's go! I never want to talk to him again. There is a new VOD, indeed. Okay, let's go with that instead. And we'll do this extra tree. I still don't really know the way from here, so let's just go this way. Now we can finally get one shot by everything. I mean, at some point you're bound to get one shot regardless in a level 1, which is why I don't really mind. Like those last couple bosses, minus a few attacks, you end up needing to do hitless anyways. Unless you were to use like bubble and ritual shield and a bunch of armor, but who has the time for all those things? We got a whole dude on a horse chasing us. I'm surprised I did not die there. Thank God. You reflexively said, thank you for the clap. You don't think anyone noticed, but you felt silly for a moment. Rip sinus. At least you're not so emote pilled. And I haven't heard of anybody being so emote pilled that they randomly just blurt out like Kek W. You know? That's when you know you've been too lost in the sauce. Oh, ain't no way. No. It was one guy. Was worried about getting 7 TV just for that reason. Yeah, that's fair. It is up to you. Damn, we are all the way back here. It is up to you to make sure you don't get addicted like that. Or obsessive, or whatever the correct word is. Lost in the sauce? Like that? Got one guy, honestly. I guess I could have healed. He was just so close to dying. If I die again, we're not grabbing this physic tier, by the way. But I'll give it one more shot. Now, should I theoretically be grabbing graces as I go? Yes. Will I do that? No. No, actually. How many heals do I have? Okay. But thank you for the clappy is hilarious. You know what? True. At least you didn't say one of the other variations of the emote. Like, thank you for the clappios. Or thank you for the clappy. That would have been a little bit more cursed on us. Wee again. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. All is good. Thank God. This is like the 20th run now. I've said that I need to learn the little jump thing, and I keep forgetting. Actually, let me write it down. I will take the time for this. Hip to tree. There you go. It has been written down. Now we can remember. Okay, cool. Not too bad. Give me my physic tiers. Please and thank. Sweet. Okay, increase. Oh, there was another one. Increase this. Good. And physic. Change that over because we don't really need the stamina. But I doubt I'm going to be charge R2ing like that, you know? Where I would need a whole physic tier for it. Especially when the Ash of War itself is so busted. Could change... Like, this still wouldn't be bad over the Alex thing for now. That way, every single thing is being buffed, even like an R1. Alright, let me not make the same mistake as yesterday and put the weapon away. We get our one chance at this. Cool, we did it. Sweet. I didn't use anything. No. We can run straight through to Goldtree. Cheese worked out well. We would have had it yesterday too, but I forgot to put the weapon away, and the swing on that twin blade was a little too weird. Grab this grace. Okay, cool. That worked out. Nice and sneaky. I don't really have to grab anything here. So honestly, I may just run past this grace and try to get to the stake. Will that backfire on me? We're about to see. But I didn't even use the physic, so we should be okay. Okay, that was a little bit weird angle-wise because we were stuck in this gazebo. I could have sprinted, but I chose not to. Felt kind of safe. That was a gamble I was willing to take and lose. Cool, nice and easy. Yeah, just a weird angle thing. Because we are kind of trapped in that gazebo. But not too bad. Morgott should be fun. I guess with Morgott, we could do parries. And the riposte damage should be pretty big. Potentially. So his parries are a little weird. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. Pardon me. We're just coming through. Thank you. What a kind lady. She was just EP. The damage feels pretty good. It is just a dagger. I don't think we'll need a golden vow. But Fire Giant will be the real test of our damage for the late game. Oh, here we go. We could try this. A little bit too early. No, actually too late. One of the two. I was also doing like a switch between one hand and two hand there. There was a lot going on. I think it was too late. Because I didn't even get like a partial parry on that. What's the plan, big man? Oh, I just remembered I have a 4th talisman slot. You go in there. A little bit too off time. I want to say late. Good fight though. And I think that was good use of the Ash of War for a bit. I could get off 2 of those. Of course, if you really wanted to, or if you ever wanted to do this fight like this, you could just sit back and use a Glintstone Pebble the whole time, or the Ash of War. Kind of fun to mix all the approaches though. Makes for a neat fight. Just a little bit late on that first swing. The parries were impressive. I need to remember after parrying him to dodge to the left. He's got 2 follow-up moves because he gets mad that you parry him. And one of them is the big spin thing, which you want to dodge to the left for. The other one, he's like swiping on that side, but you can still avoid it on the left. So we just need to do that. This is good parry practice for him, though. Okay, let me stabilize. Yeah, that one. Okay, cool. He's dead. That Ash of War absolutely slaps. Oh no, the door is closed. Why? Who put the thorns there? Why? Hi, Melina. Yeah, the thorns. We just saw them. I get it. There's a whole other game to play. Okay, cool, bye. Good talk. Yeah, I have good faith in this doing well, at least for the riposte damage. Riposte damage not too bad at all. And that range damage. That is good damage. Godskin Duo. Maybe for Duo, I use the Ash of War on them. I could probably get off like 2 cycles of it, and hopefully that brings them to half HP. Waiting. Excuse me, just passing through. Don't worry about me at all. Same to you. Don't worry about me whatsoever. I'm just kind of passing through. Oh god. Okay, don't panic. I think we're alive. We are, thank god. I'm very curious to see the damage on Elden Beast. So we're not really going to get any stronger. At most we could get a plus 10 stone, which wouldn't do all that much for us. But for something like Elden Beast, especially, that's strong against plenty of things, how well does this do, you know? Ooh, also, it's a little early to announce, but ready up your beans, chat, in the near future. We're slowly but surely approaching the Jeepa portion of the run. It's happening. I don't need to jump into Consecrated this time. The consecutive attack tier could be useful. But for this weapon specifically, I have been using the Ash of War plenty. It just kind of slaps. Oh yeah, the list thing I will update. Actually asking, or speaking about the list. Chat, would you prefer, because we do the weapon gradings and stuff, do you care if you see like the full rubric, etc., or would you just care about like the grade a weapon got and the notes from it? Because I could just add 2 columns to the current list with that information. Just the grade is fine, you'd say? Okay. Just to get some numbers. It's all like stat keeping. I'll put the comments too, in case anyone ever wanted to try some of these weapons. You'd get my general thoughts after using it for a run. Cool, grade is fine. Perfect. It is pretty neat to track. I do like it. Oops. mean to actually swipe at the person. It's fine though, they didn't even fire at us. Well, what an idiot. You wonder why they've started attacking you each time? Listen. Actually, no. Who was it who told me? It was, I believe Numa. Since Numa does hitless runs and whatnot. He was saying that the tech that they use to pass by that guy is you just kind of like R1 behind their back. And he tends to turn around, and that has worked. But obviously you can't be too close or you hit them. I guess they like hear the sword swing or something. Kind of wish any of this was more useful. There are some useful things, but they're kind of niche. Or even like the golden seed and stuff. We don't really need those. Ooh, the mythical magma blade. If you want to use two, you have to farm the second. Well, a good thing I just want to use one. Magma blade. Okay. What are the stat requirements for that? Hopefully not ridiculous amounts of faith. 91516. Oh, pretty similar to this weapon actually. Like, what is this? This is 51216. Kind of cool. I would need, what, the Faith Talisman for 5 and 1 helmet. Like 1 Faith helmet. That's not too bad. That's doable. Or that shirt. Yeah, either or. It's easier to get the helmet, I think. Family heads. Is that a flail? That's the flail, yeah. Okay, also we have made it. We have made it, chat. We have made it. We are about to kill this lady 3 times, and we are betting whether or not she drops her staff. It is a 2% drop chance. I just feel like I need to remind you. 2% drop chance. The G proportion is here. Go for it. The gamble is up. Feel free to bet your points. And I'll give you guys some music. Hold. I'm also going to grab some water. BRB while you guys bet. BRB. Please make sure we don't die. Okay, I'm back. I see you guys have evened it up and the odds are the same. One day we'll learn as a community how to do the gamble. Just saying. Oh yeah. Goodbye, Ghibli Jazz. We'll listen to you later. There we go. That works. First attempt. Surely, surely. She dropped a whole lot of nothing. Okay, potentially this time. She dropped a whole lot of nothing. Now is the time to start praying if you are a believer. Potentially this time. Surely, surely. Damn. She dropped us nothing all 3 times. Rip to the believers. You tried. That's the best I could say to you. The believers just never learn. Listen. If you just keep believing, and also not like wasting your points, but believing enough at least, one day the payout will be magical. Today was not that day, but you know, one of these days, one of the days. You believed twice. This time you lost 1k. Last time you won 4k. Yeah, so you're still in like the net positive. It's not bad stats at all. As long as nobody else like ruins the odds too badly, you're in a good standing. Doubled your beans. Better pay off than average. Nice, nice. Why do I have the feeling... Hold on. Okay, there we go. My earbuds were not all the way in. I think we're just sending it. Do I need to change anything? No, not really. This is pretty much the build. Oh, can somebody tell me how much poise damage the Ash of War with the follow-up does? I bet that stab at the end of the follow-up, or at the end of the Ash of War, does a decent enough chunk. Hello, Fire Giant. We have come for the... Are you gonna yump? The yump. He loves us. Not bad damage. Too bad he's stalling. There we go. I pressed the roll button. I disagree with it. Hello? I guess I pressed it a little bit too late. That does have a weird hitbox to it. I'm always waiting till the very last second to press these buttons. And it never pans out for me. That being said, damage not too bad at all. Like, just the R1s by themselves weren't too bad. I guess because the physic was active too, but we have a lot of buffing going on here. I do technically need, like, what, 4 of these things? Just do that to keep. Ah, darn. Okay, didn't double roll this time. That's good. Auto raffle is live chat. You know what to do. Not as much damage as I wanted. I have no more mana. No, my mana. No FP. Whatever the emote is. Oh, that was bad timing. There we go. Nice. He's dead. Okay, I think for Godskin Duo, we do the Ash of War. If I could potentially get 3 of them off, it would be nice, but I don't think I could. Maybe it's just got enough damage in it. Because the Charger 2s, eh. I doubt those are really doing it. If I wanted to, I could go grab Golden Vow and the Dagger from Round Table. I may want to do that. GG's first try. Totally, yes. Alright, cool. Give me Teferum. Who up Cardinal Sinning? Now is your chance. Where are my Cardinal Sinners at?
This world and death are you to commit. For let my
There we go. We got some Sinners on board. Yeah, actually posting the Freaky Cuppy emote makes you one of the Cardinal Sinners. True. I'm a good little chatter. I don't sin. Sure. Sure. Suspicious. Oh yeah. Here we go. Plenty of Gookries. Gam, didn't you just come into Domos, do big damn, and then leave? Absolutely called out, dude. That does sound like some Cardinal Sinning to me, though. Gotta say. Gam right now. It's such a good emote, too. Excuse me, fellas. Oh god, the frames? Worst case with Godskin Duo, we have the parry shield, and this is a dagger. Dagger level riposte. It's magic damage. It shouldn't be too bad. On Mr. Noble. And it was working pretty nicely on the Volcano Manor one. At a +6. Let me change this. 5. We may use the Ash of War quite a bit, so 7 could be good. I won't grab the Golden Vow yet. Only if I feel like we need it. Go talk to Mr. Colley. And we should have plenty of pots too. Six, yeah, we'll have a full set of 9, which is nice. How's it going, Colley? Hit me up with the goods. He had the goods. Perfect. Visit can stay the same. Talismans are the same. Everything's just the same. Except for this. Oops. Yeah, that's you. Oh, he got slept. Sweet. Okay. I think I'll wake this guy up with a riposte here. Good damage on it. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, it's a little sketchy, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. No! The wrong time to throw the pot. No! Okay, not too bad. Do I want to do that, or do I just want to do, like... do this differently? Before? Could do this differently. Let's see. Let's try to land this first sleep and get them both out of the room. Yeah. There's more lilies we can go pick up too. Got one. Perfect. Okay, let's try to get this guy out of the way. Okay, so that 19.8 or whatever, that did come into play there. I would have to do maybe 3 couple R1s and then try to get the 4th one off. Try that again. We have a few pots. I do have the in-game music playing. It is true. It is happening. I like that you've noticed only now. Okay, 2 for 1. That's nice. Let's change this out for charge attack. Get a little bit more damage here. Graphic. Sorry, chat. I know that alerts is loud. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. We're doing stuff. Hope your run went well. Did you get a good run today, actually? Oh, darn. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Did you get a good run going for today? I did hear about the sad run, I guess, at the beginning of stream. 14-hour run, 2-hour run, then a 4-hour run? Damn. Sorry to hear it, dude. What'd you lose the 14-hour to, actually? So let's go to Liurnia. I need some lilies. The 14-hour, was that 14-hour one different from the one you were telling me about yesterday? Snail Cave in Mountaintops. Okay, okay. Who's the boss in there?
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I need to adjust my alert sounds. Oh well. It's work in progress, peeps. As you can see, we're doing a weapon request run. It's Glintstone Kris. So far, this thing slaps, honestly. The Ash Award, not too bad at all. Trying to see what I can make work on duo. Who knows? Unite to the 12 enemies before the boss when there is a fat boss. Yeah, that's fair. That's not a nice place at all. Rip though, homie. Hopefully you get it soon. I feel like you're really essentially on the cusp of getting the run done with. You just need RNG to be kind to you. How's the run going? It's going pretty well, honestly. A lot of the time that we've used so far was to get like Magic Scorpion Charm or like an extra Physic tier, etc, etc. Just a few setup things, but overall not too bad. The damage is carried over pretty well into late game. Because even Fire Giant was not too bad. You know what? I may need mushrooms. We can go from here. Or you just need to play better, but yeah, thanks. I mean, there's so many situations you can't, like, account for every single situation possible. There's so many combinations of things that could happen. And yeah, there's probably the situations where it's like, oh, I should have just done this. And then you, like, facepalm. Or do the whole V8 like hit yourself on the head thing. Should have had a V8. You've got it though. You have got it. There's other situations that are just unavoidable. How do you feel about R1 Godslayer Greatsword? What is the requirements on that? Are the requirements on that stupid or doable? Damn, a V8 meme in 2025. I know. Crazy reference, isn't it? Probably stupid. I remember it being mostly a dex weapon. I think I'm correct about that. 20, 22, 20. So the 2022, that's kind of fucked. And the 20. I think that's possible though, no? Like 20s are usually a number you can hit. We'll probably have to do the Rune Arc and the Great Rune and stuff, but like it's doable. Oh, I got neither of them with that. Good job, me. It's been good so far. I haven't had any real issues with it. Yeah, sure, just stand there. Cool. What a homie. Alright, I want to kill this guy if possible. Yep, okay. It was possible. Yeah, the Ashavor has been doing really well the whole time. I do not disagree with that at all. Sucks to be you. It's the Ash of War. It's like a glintstone pebble into a thrust follow-up. Pretty decent, not gonna lie. Okay, that was good. Nope, not that. There we go. That was so sketchy, I should have pressed dodge. Ah, you didn't even summon your friend. What an idiot. Oh no, he's here. Can't believe I got away with that. Me too, dude. That's why I said something afterwards. He actually came so close to me. Hashtag never punished. I'm about to like fall off a cliff here. Hold on. Stormwall. Yeah, so I was telling somebody earlier because they asked if this was a better parry. It's not necessarily a better parry, but it's like on the way to Liurnia. And this way I didn't have to go to Weeping at all. Because there's the small shield by Raya Lucaria, the bridge, and I can just pick that up on the way. It's one of the ways to set up a parry shield. You could also just buy from Bernie. Either or. Literal pixels, yeah. I didn't realize he would just go that far, you know? Who knew? Who really knew? I did not. But yeah, for level 1, I mean, this is Farum scaling. That was Godskin Duo. That, just the pebble portion of that, Ash of War, slaps. Has to be one that has been requested by somebody else. Has to be one that hasn't been requested before, and we won't do staves like staffs or seals. We did one staff run and came to the conclusion that we would just be using the same spells. So it like really wouldn't make the staff unique at all. Will you do whips? I mean, you can request one. We are doing a whole whip run. But like, I don't know why you would want to request a run you're about to see anyways. But sure. Yeah, do exclamation point request. And that should have the list of the weapons. What about a staff that has bleeding? Use it as melee. If only you could scale staff bonk damage, then sure. But otherwise, no. Yeah, you can use that list. You'll see general times and like who we fought on them, etc., etc. On this one, we did Godric and Radon, and we went through Virgin Duo. Wasn't too bad. I did die a couple times to Godskin Noble in Volcano Manor. He was our first boss for this run, because I wanted that 7. It has come in handy. The roll just kept catching me. Oh, get rid of that. Actually, for Malekith... maybe we keep that on. Who knows? Actually, I may want to do charge attacks. Look, chat. Doggy. Hi, big dog. Chucking rocks. I don't know if the dog will let you pet it, not gonna lie. He may bite. Holy shit, a stagger? Ain't no way. This may screw up the script. Hold. Oh, thank God. Alright, he hates spells. Cool, he's dead. We kind of got hitbox meme there a bit on the phase 2 more than the phase 1 actually. But not too bad. I think them just putting the lock-on point in the middle of the boss really harms some of the smaller weapons because you can hit the leggies. Pretty crazy. That can do almost 700 damage with relatively no stats. Yeah, yeah. Just the Ash of War alone. It does have a follow-up too. So you do that and then a big stab. The stab has been kind of weird though. If you're right next to them, you kind of like scoot by them a little bit. So it's weird. Is the Obsidian Lamina run on YouTube? No, it is not uploaded yet. I have to do some minor editing to that. Just like chop off the end and beginning a bit. But I will post that. What I may do as well, we have one up today and I have no further scheduled. So tomorrow, on my day off after collab stream, I'll be doing some VOD editing and probably just post a bunch of those in a row. Because I need them off of my hard drive. I'm not going to lie. Okay, Gideon. Oh boy, Gideon will be kind of weird. Although running R2 isn't too bad. I'll keep this. Oh boy, it's Gideon, everyone's favorite, surely.
To stand before the
Wow.
to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I need your spirit, but alas, none can take the throne. We now get our hopes lost, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
The dagger missed him? Damn. I was actually right next to him, but the dagger missed ever so slightly and went to the right of him, so he still got the rings off. Oh well. Burn the rat. He didn't take a lot of damage to the magic portion of that, but the follow-up portion was still good. Most of that was still good. It's a dagger, so the like repose damage is still good. We're just in for a Gideon fest. And I didn't really kill anybody where he would take their moves either, so we're going to see a lot of rings. I can cast 2. I wanted to swerve around. I knew I was going to hit that corner, but the phalanx came out a little faster than I thought. If I can stay more medium range to him, so I was a little too far there. If I could stay more medium range to him, I can get the follow-up after he dodges the projectile portion, just to get in there. But on the bright side, the little pebble portion is actually staggering him out of the move, so that's kind of cool. Except maybe that. Hold on. Barely clipped on that side. Yeah, let me just run in there then. Because finding the angle after I've already approached is a little weird. Okay, slash or running R1 is more of a slash. Running R2 is the poke. It's a pretty fast poke. Dude, that's the second time now. That R1, or R2, sorry, slipped right by him. I guess because the weapon's just so thin. Though you would think that the lock-on would help me out a little more there. I'm not gonna lie. Roll R1 is also a poke. We can try the R1. I don't have faith in that micro staggering him, but maybe. No, he was still able to roll pretty easy there. Okay, rolled a little bit too early. That's fine. I knew as I rolled it was a little too early. What really tripped me up there? I forgot that he had the bubble on him. Like he just did the bubble in front of me, but I completely forgot that it exploded. Oh, I see. Maybe it's because I'm doing a run. I am kind of doing a run, even though I'm right next to him. I bet just a basic R2 would not slip by him like that. Let me see if I'm like stuck against him. That may be tripping it up. Ooh, okay. Not fast enough. Good roll on the rings. I think it happened there too. But that run R2 I wanted to do just to catch up to him. Since I get a bit of a thrust going in. Let me try this time getting close to him. If I can hit him once. And then just go for the Ash of War. Okay, okay. Weirdly enough, I feel like I did stop him from doing a Comet Azure with just the Pebble, but it didn't stop the rings there. Maybe it was just a off chance random thing that happened. Or it like hit him too early or late in the animation, anything like that. Yeah, that's like the frame trap of the phalanx plus the rings. Not a fun time. So far, the basic R2s that aren't run R2s, or sprinting R2s, I don't think those have missed. What would be really neat is if we could do some sort of backstab loop. He doesn't really have a good version of that, though. Okay, that was a R1. R1 did not stop him whatsoever. And I think it running R1 even. That had to be an R2. There's a really good spacing we could stand for the Ash of War to work a little nicer. Slightly further away. Nope, I didn't even do a running R2. The weapon just missed. Like, he just moved a little bit to the left, and the weapon simply missed. We'll have to be real careful on that. Oop, okay. My own bad. I could have input that a little bit faster. It may still not have been the correct timing. to go for it. But ideally, I roll out of that, like, fire thing and then go immediately for the Ash of War. Welcome in, Ian. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What the heck is a Kris? No clue, actually. I don't even know what that word is meant to be. Ah, I had to roll out of that.
Well, until now.
Actually, maybe it didn't. But knowing whether or not he was going to be, like, right there was hard. The discs are so crap. They're kind of weird. And I remember looking at the hitbox once. The hitbox is just all sorts of fucked. It's like a sphere in the center of the ring. And then another sphere rotates around it at high speed. Talk about fucked. What's weird too, though, is when they get stuck on terrain and then just, like, don't go anywhere. Unfortunate. A little bit too far away.
Until now.
A Malay or Indonesian dagger with a wavy edged blade. I see. So, like, would Bloodhound's Fang just be a very long Kris? It's kind of wavy. Is Flamberge a long Kris? It's also pretty wavy. Croissant. Hey, yo, croissant. I mean, I'll fucking take that. I'll spam it you all day. So it stops the comet, or not comet, Azure. Okay, what I do need here is some distance and mana. Okay. Get outmaged, you noob. Okay, that was a better option. Because the options here, melee-wise, were not great, especially considering we literally slipped by him in very minor situations. I would not recommend going melee. How the hell did we do that with Crystal Knife? Crystal Knife must have a better, like, run R2 or something. That's the first time I've ever seen where I'm right next to a guy and it just completely whiffs like off to the side by this much. Crystal Knife goated. Spaj. That run wasn't too bad, dude. Crystal Knife was kind of goated. For a, I don't know, smithing weapon that has no statuses, is a dagger, and you can't change the Asha for. Who fucking knew? It just is blue for the vibes. Doesn't even have magic damage. Time for Mr. Godfrey. Long and hard. Whoops. I wasn't as far over as I thought I was. Whoops. Whoops. Blue vibes, yes. It started and it ended. Something R2. I am okay. A little stuck there. Whereas this is an immediate gotcha. We go again. Don't think I need anything else at this point either, so it's Radabeast right after him. Just realized I should change my physic, or not my physic, my talismans. Okay. Yeah, I should change the talismans. I still have the dagger talisman on. What do I want here? Ritual sword? I am doing quite a bit of charge R2s on this guy. Not really using this as much. Let me go with this. And I have Ritual Sword already. I will say the damage itself has dropped off ever so slightly, but it's still good. Like, we've seen worse damage fall off. Especially from Blade of Calling. Blade of Calling was just sad at this point. Well, I did not mean to actually do that to him. I'll do that instead. Are you gonna yumpies? You are. Works for me.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Yeah, the general dagger damage isn't too bad, but like that Ash of War damage has essentially lasted to the end of the game. Kinda dope. Kinda cool. Kinda people pog. Radigan has a spell parry, so he probably won't for him. Good reference, Chiba. Wonder if it'll work nicely on Elden Beast. Okay, not too bad before he did the stomp anyways. Not too bad. Waiting. Waiting. Oh, where are you going? Come back. Damage not too bad. High frames. Rings, yes. It did not reach him. Welcome back, say. Ooh, a stagger. Oh, he does. He will want to do a Elden Stars here. Sooner or later. So the auto raffle chat, quick. It's your chance. You know what to do. Gotta stop Puppy from winning. Oh. We may get another Elven Stars at some point in this. Oh, unfortunate. I should have gone behind him. I was so close. Close, close. Yeah, good attempt. What do I want to change about that? The physic is fine. All this is pretty fine. I'm really not using this. Yeah, we'll keep it the same. Yeah, every once in a while, say he does bribe me. Entry number 5. The typos. Waiting. What's the weapon that Jeepa keeps saying is fake? Yeah, the one that doesn't exist. It's literally a Jeepa skill issue. Ooh, a stagger, really? Big dam. Waiting. Waiting. Hoover. Just name a freaking dam. That's a good one. He's flying. Not gonna get me in this time with that close range fire. Oh god, the wall though. The wall! I'm still alive. It's fine. My stamina. Jesus. We're still alive. It's fine. Same cadence and tone as Loathing from Wicked, and you hear it every time? Really? Wasn't close enough to just run in there. Had to do the dodge. Triple rings time, I think. Yeah. Rip all the boys damage. Waiting. Pokemon Coreside, hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Run the fuck away. Maybe we get a stagger soon? Yes, cool. Let's go, he's dead. He's dead. Honestly, not too bad. We died so many times. And we did so many things, like, in a bad order. I'll take 340. That's not too bad at all. We even went and did the whole Magic Scorpion questline thingy. It was a fun run. It was a fun run the entire time. Oh god, my eyes. That is level 1, any percent. Glintstone Kris, peeps. Not too bad. It was fun. Very fun weapon. Hold, let me... Journey to hell no. Let me close out of this. Enough of the Elden Ring music. And back to the Ghibli jazz. There we go. We'll do a weapon rating for this thing. Hold. This was a nice weapon for a level 1, I have to say. Because the melee portion essentially did what it needed to do, and the range portion was nice to have. And stat requirement wise, it wasn't too hard to wield either. Cool, here we go. Weapon is good old Glintstone Kris. Reach, it's a dagger, it's getting a 1. Just no better than that. The Ash of War does kind of help a bit, but just the basic weapon itself, that's a 1. Moveset, it's a dagger, I will say... Dagger moveset's about a 3. It's really not that bad. You do get some pokes and slashes. It's just that with the coupled with the reach, you know, you may fall short. But overall, the moveset itself is fine. Enough. Speed, it's a dagger. Fastest boy on the planet. And then poise, not great. It's also a 3. Damn, I got it 60. It's not bad. It's just that, you know, on paper, a lot of things about it aren't great. It does have pokey heavies, yes. It does have the poke heavies. But the moveset, like that poke heavy on a running R2, or even like just the standing there poke like R2, that did cost us Gideon a few times. You know? So a lot of the time it was good, especially against Malekith, it wasn't bad at all. But against like Gideon in those small situations, it definitely missed the mark. Which is why I'm putting it at a halfway point. You can't give it reach. You can give it all the speed. Poise is okay. But I wouldn't say you can farm for staggers with this weapon. Poise just a little too low to just be farming for the staggers. It's not quite like club or something with a lot of good poise. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Decent stats requirement. Nothing about the ash when grading the weapon. Not really, no. I'd have to do a separate one for like somber weapons, I guess. To include something about the Ash of War. Potentially. I could change something like that. And smithing weapons could still use this sheet. Nope. I'll make a note of that. I can do something like that. Because some of these somber weapons have nice Ashes of War. Decent stat requirement for level 1. Ash of War. Absolutely slaps. The whole game. That Ash of War damage did not go away at all. Otherwise, it's basically just a dagger. Nothing else too noteworthy. It's a dagger, so try using on riposts / crits. Because you do get nice damage out of that. Yeah, a dagger with a glintstone bullet, essentially. How do we feel? I think it's fine. I'd have to make a whole extra row, which I don't mind doing, for Ashes of War and somber things. I will keep that in mind and potentially update this.